Good morning, good morning. How is everyone's morning going? Oh my goodness, is that still going? Kind of forgot about that. Oh, yeah, I really should try to finish that. I made that deck last week and then I started having technical difficulties, so I never got to actually try it. But I at least got the deck made. So that's like one step. Let's see how this cascade thing goes. Ooh, nice. We have some ramp. I like it. So silly. Sure. Little boop to start the day. Should I do some more ramping? Yeah, let's do more ramping. Sure, let's do some more ramping. Two boots. I think ramping as well. This cascade thing is interesting. Oh, hydro channeler, nice. Yes, I would love the essence of Chloe. Thank you. Yeah, the studious first year gets blocked. Whale. The whale. Okay. We're going to Player Swamp. Where's Decay? Sure. Target opponent loses one life. Target creature gets +1/+1. Let's do him. -1/-1. And then this variant. And then sure, let's go to combat. block, but at least I'm getting some damage in. Gave him an interesting choice, because if he blocks the 1-1, his creature's dead for sure because of the death touch. If he blocks the 2-2, and his creature also passes away, and he can't block the 3-3. Doesn't really matter, it's a token. It will not go back in my deck. It's okay, we're still getting damage through. Still getting damage through. Need to draw some removal. Yep. Moving the Death Toucher. He drew a decent amount of removal. My flyer's gone, which is rough. Yeah. Flyer back. And just because I can, rampant growth. Not gonna kill either of them, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. That's okay, we can bring them back next turn. Too bad it's a sorcery. Started off strong. They might be turning it around though. We shall see. It's like they're thinking pretty hard though. Sure. Sure. Maybe one short, but I would like to get Adventures here up a little bit more. kill it, but you're gonna have to lose a lot to do it. There's two. This is interesting. So if he swings with Mika, I can block it with the Cheerful Ostomancer. The token is whatever, but that 1/4 is getting through. But unless he's got a way to completely wipe, I'm still at 27 health. So it's not too concerning. Interesting. Sure. 8 points of damage isn't bad. Smearing Shield Rider first. We'll do Better Triumph. Yeah, it sure is. Swinging. Oh, luckily enough, we got just big enough with the pest mascot to create a decent wall. That felt good. Sweet. Well, Monday morning, starting off with a win. You do. I know you too. How was your weekend? Oh, so I still got another 3.5 hours to play it. I'll lose by then, for sure. I'm good. Had a wonderful weekend. Had some good family time on Saturday, and then had some good friend time on Sunday. 'Twas quite lovely. The bloom. Yep. I started this draft deck on Friday at the end of my stream, but then my computer bonked out again and I had to fix it. So that was like, that was a whole thing. Yeah, he's a 2-2. Wouldn't do me any good. Would not do me any good. Yeah, so I started this draft deck on Friday, and I really wanted to try it out, but then, yeah, I needed to fix things, and so I've been saving it for this morning. So first match we got was a win, so that's cool. Decent start to the day. Or decent start to the week, I guess. I've got a very long week ahead of me. Post-mortem professional. Yay, card draw. I like card draw. No, this is the Cascade one. Like where they did it as the quick draft and then they decided to keep it longer. Good morning, caged animal. How was your weekend? How was your day? Cards move. Like, I know that little thing has got to be a Praetor of some kind. Like a Phyrexian. But, like, it's got so many teeth. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's cool. Drawing cards. Oh no. Oh yay, Ozzy. Okay, I might be silly, but what is BO1 or BO3? I may need to know. Just because I'm not too sure. Flash who I'm referring to. Ooh, we both got flyers now. His is a little bigger though. Spent most of my weekend with a spinal flare-up. Oh, that sounds terrible. Owie, owie, owie. I am so sorry that that happened to you. That sounds absolutely horrible. I have a repetitive injury strain on my neck that gives me migraines from time to time. gaining life. Oh, best of 3 rank standard. I think this one's best of 3, because yeah, you get 3 losses and then however many wins, I believe. Like, it just closed, and I think I have like 3.5 hours to finish my games, I believe. Because when I first like opened it up, it said there was only like 3 minutes left to sign up. Oof, yeah, he big. There's no trample there though. So because there's no trample, I don't have to take it. Oh, what do I normally play? Just standard for now, for the most part. There's nothing to cascade, boys. Nothing to cascade, boys. I don't know why you're thinking about it so hard. Yeah, I mostly just play standard. Entire creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Gaining a little more life. Let's get 2 Death Touchers. Yes, I would love that. Then I have 2 Doppels that are wonderful. And then moving to combat. Swing with my flyer. Swinging in with my flyer. Oh, nice. I need to play more Commander. I'm really hoping I'm gonna get to play a bunch this weekend though. I'm going to GameCon. So, GameCon Canada. So hopefully I'll be able to get some games in. What you thinking? That 8-bit shredder is pretty cool. Yeah, your 6/5's getting big, but it doesn't have trample anymore. Oh, yeah, the first strike. That's what got it. Forgot about the first strike. Reading the card explains the card. Cascade. Sweet. Getting some tokens on it already. Or counters. That's the word I'm looking for. Do you see any Edge of Eternity's legendaries for sale? Let me know, preferably the green or red ones. I can definitely keep an eye out for it. for sure. Getting out of the swamp. And just because we can, might as well get one of them back for next turn. One of them back for next turn. And then we will swing in with my flyer. Hopefully we will have lethal next turn. Hopefully. We shall see. They might pull a board wipe. I don't know. Were there a lot of board wipes in Strixhaven? I don't remember if I really got any. Like, or that I've noticed so far. Don't know. Legendary cards to build with it. Yeah, very smart. It's a very, very good idea. I got no cards in hand. All these blockers up. No, I could swing my pet mascot. Sure. Let's do it. Let's see. Still gonna get through. That's an interesting choice. Oh, that's what it is. It's got some shenanigans. Shenanigans. Oh, the shenanigans didn't do much. GG's. Wow. I'd say that's doing pretty good. 2 wins so far. Gotta get used to building decks again. Yes, me too. Well, I need to actually take the time to like finish doing what I'm doing right now. That's the biggest thing. Because once I split these decks, but I feel like I need more cards, which I don't know, GameCon would help that, I guess. Because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my Shanna deck. And I'm thinking I want to do like sneaky Angel Tribal just for like the lifelink and stuff. But I'm not too entirely sure. Ooh, yay, we got some coins. And a pack. This is actually going quite well. Very cool, very cool. Happy, happy, happy. Alright, another couple seconds should be good to go. Do. Meow. Actually, yeah, that's an alright start. Sure, let's get my Death Toucher while we're at it. Chase Inspiration. Yeah, some of those instants are tough. Some of those instants are tough. Okay. Let's use Focus Spray. On your guy. And little boop. More Cascade. It's always interesting. Oh, next spell. Ouch. Ooh. I would like to do the fact that the rampant growth off of Studious first year got me a second Studious first year is kind of really funny. Should we do it again? Just 'cause we can? I think so. Just 'cause we can. Little boop. Alright. Sure. Ooh. Who do we want to destroy? He's got the ward. Let's... I do have the ward cost. Yeah. Get rid of that one. Yep. Interesting. What we got here? Do 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 do. Yup, getting bigger. Oof, yep, that's a big flyer. That's a big flyer. Sorry, that's all I had. increment. Ooh, Berta. Nice. Berta is very nice. Ooh, he got a blocker out in the air. That means I sadly cannot swing for lethal the way I wanted to. Maybe. Okay, let's see. He does have 4 blockers. Oh, 1 life left. Alright, what are we doing here? Yep, I get bouncing him back. As long as he can't get a flyer out, I got lethal next turn. That's what I'm hoping for. Valhalla, swing for the fences. Okay. I get that. That makes sense. Ranked up! What? That's so exciting! He did. I had to fix a couple drivers. I was just texting you back. I ranked up. Yay! Yeah, no, he definitely was swinging till the end. That is for sure. And like, respect it for sure. Have a little bit more coffee. Give that another second. But we are at 3 wins and no losses. Wow. Wow, we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. Give that another couple seconds and then we will hop back in. All right. Wither bloom, wither bloom, wither bloom. Frigo Foppin. Hello, Frigo Foppin. Sure. Alright, start. Oh, they got like a metal bird. Nothing less than a 1-drop. What you thinking? Ooh. We know what they went. Well, unless they went all 5 color. I guess I could be incorrect. I don't think they have a creature out. So that won't do me any good. Sure. Just 'cause I can. Do do do. Ancestral anger. Yeah. I always see that one, but your opponent gets. Oh, that doesn't really matter. That doesn't really matter either. I'm not swinging, but I just want to gain life and get a counter on it. I just want a counter. That's all I care about. Ooh, 2 Deluge Virtuosos. So they're gonna stun my pest mascot for sure. Yup. Tap it down. There you go. Yup. What are we getting off our cascade? Ooh, some more ramp. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll discard. That would be mean to just send the bear to die for no reason. Would be mean. We're not gonna do that. Ooh, we got a flyer. I think he's got 2 of those ancestral angers in there now. Or no, that was the same one. Still the same one? I find the wording of ancestral anger very weird. I don't want to lose my guys right now. I don't want to lose my guys. Need a little more life gain for pet mascot, but we cascade in. Sure, maybe. I don't know. Why would keep getting it. Might as well I keep getting it. This one's gonna be close. But I don't quite have enough life gain. Heart of the cards. Blocked my token. Yay, card draw. Land. Yeah, the heart of the cards. Picking on me now. Says you've had enough. Cascade. Bing, bing. Yep. I definitely understand wanting to remove him. He is my only threat on the board currently. There's double strike, so he'll be dead before. I'm not gonna sadly be able to remove anything. So, yep. And there it is. They say no more. But we're swinging out for Valhalla. Apparently too many wins for me on a Monday. But hey, I am still proud of 3 wins so far. And this is only our first L, so we still got 2 more. Still got 2 more to deal with here. Yay, there it is, GG's. Did it with a Thunderbolt even. Dun, dun. Oh, I got another achievement. Another achievement. Oh, I got a few. Red. Red. Oh, and I got a couple packs. Fun. Fun. I will have to look at those a little bit later. Alright. Yeah, 3-1. We are having some fun. The bloom is doing pretty good. Here for the bloom. Right, I have been here for about an hour, so before I hop back in, I'm gonna get up, shake it off, stretch a little bit, and then I will be right back at it. Thanks to everyone for hanging out, and I will see y'all soon. Alright. Back at it. Did you miss me? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. 3-1. Not doing bad, not doing bad. Let's hop back into it and see. Phil Bobo Bobo? Phil Bobo Bo. Should be Philbo Baggins. That would be funny. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Ripping off the frog. It's cool that he could bounce it around like that. None of them have flying. That won't do me any good. I don't know. Let's see. It's got Death Touch. There we go. Pumped it for a reason. All on purpose. Interesting. That one that keeps getting counters. Or the 3-3. Get something out. He can keep getting bigger. No one else can grow bigger than him. So I think that's gonna have to be the one that I do. Good morning, Rimaru. I am doing good. How are you doing? These are really cool swamps. I just draw cards. Nope. No, those are big. No, those are big. Yeah, see, that wouldn't kill anybody. We can discard a card. Forest. There is no flying. Do some increment and rest. But sadly, I'm low. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm glad you could start your morning off here. I was doing good. Sadly, now I got bumped up ranks, and now I am against some pretty tough decks. It's been going good, though. We got 3 wins to start it off, and now I am looks like going to be taking my second loss, sadly. I'm not sure, I can't remember if you were in there on Friday, but this was the quick draft deck that I made, like, right before I ended up... GG's! Right before I ended up crashing, so I'm now just finally... Because I only had, like, a couple minutes to get back in there, and I think there's only, like, 2.5 hours now, or so, to finish the games. So... Trying to finish them before it closes. Yeah. It's okay, I ended up having technical difficulties. I gotta figure it out. Shouldn't happen again. It's all a learning experience. Alright, give that another couple seconds. And sure. Sure. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Fatty pie. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna be doing this. Also doing laundry today, as exciting as that is. But yeah, so laundry today, this, hanging out, got some editing to do. And then I've got to start, I don't know, I got a few busy weekends of some costuming that I have to get ready for, because I have GameCon next weekend. And I've got a wig that I gotta deal with. Owie! Here we go. That might just save me. Might just. Some more cascade. Yup, I get that one. Do you have any fun plans for your Monday? Oof, that sucks. Ah, it sucks. You're still a big boy. Ding. That's a big boy. Oh dear Lord. Not this guy. God. Go away. I have no interest in AI anythings. GG's. That's okay. We made it to tier 3 though, which I think is pretty exciting. And I did get some stuff to open. And I like stuff to open. Let's see. Ox playing. Well, at least I got a rare wild card. Ooh, big score. That's really pretty art. That is very pretty. Oh, and I got that a braid. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Got some lower wings. Ooh, Sig. That's cool art. Looks like that paper stuff, like when you layer all the different papers on top of each other. I don't know where I got this pack, but sure, I'm gonna open it. Legendary Spider Hero. Never another villain you control enters. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had a pack of those before. Well, that was fun. Yep. Ended up getting a few decent cards. I had a good time. Nice, that one's gone now. Murders at Karlov Manor, quick draft. Premier draft. Oh yeah, that sealed Tarkir is still going too. Pick 2 draft. And then yeah, those are just the regular events. Alright. Let's hop back into playing some of our landfall deck. La la, holy. I didn't even pick my cards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the coins. For sure I will take the coins. Not going to argue with that part. I keep saying some kind of special event on Wednesday, but then when I open the thing up, it's talking about June 23rd. So like, I don't understand why Wednesday and June 23rd, like next Wednesday. because that's a Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. I am not too sure. That's not good. I actually do not like this. Because neither of those willow rushes tap for a green. Much better. It's not great, but it's better. It's not great, but it's better. The prettiest Llanowar elves ever, and I love it. It's so nice. Just gonna have to put it out as a creature. I got something out there. Not gonna do me a whole lot of good, but I wonder if there's Selesnya in more than one color. Kithkin. We're back for one more turn. Finally get Ouroboros out. Oh, she's a mana dork. Oh, X is the number of creatures you control. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah. You're going real wide. I am not too sure if mine will matter, but we shall see. Don't know if I will get wide enough quick enough. Don't know if I will get wide enough quick enough, but we will find out. Ooh, that's a big boy. I can't do much about that with my no flying. Oh yeah. This deck is good synergy. Token, go wide. Yup. That is very smart. And they untap. That's amazing. Virtue of Loyalty. Is that an arena only card? Because I don't think I've seen that one before. Sadly, none of this is really going to do me any good, as he will have lethal next turn. So we shall await our fate. They are way too wide, and we got nothing with trample. Oh, excuse me with that yawn. How rude. Sorry, I haven't finished my coffee yet. I'm working on it. Ding, GG's. That was a good one. Very interesting. Sky Knight Squire. Get a bunch of tokens to come in, trigger a bunch of them. If you had like that guy and a bunch of ones with mobilize, that would be pretty cool. Because then you could like use the mobilize to get a bunch of temporary tokens. Because all he needs is the enter ability. And he triggers and he gets the counters, so that would be a pretty cool one. Personal opinion. Give that another couple seconds. I would like to see something. Oh, well, I appreciate you hanging out. And I totally get having stuff to do. Sitting low today. Move it a little lower. There we go. I appreciate you hanging out for sure. Hopefully your morning routine is going well. My allergies are killing me today. There we go. All right. Should be good to pop back in. That was fast. Ooh, they have the same avatar. Cool. Well, hopefully that helps. Have you ever tried, like, more so CBD than... There's a lot of people I know, oh, they have the two different arts. That's so interesting. I've never seen someone do that before. I know quite a few people that, like, do it with the CBD. Wan Shi Tong. Librarian next. Two counters, and I'll get a card. Just not as good. Rude. Wasn't gonna swing them at you, but because you took away my card, it certainly will now. Seems to be three colors. Blue, white, green. Interesting. What you thinking, Patrick? There it is again. You are hilarious. He only has 4. Can't kill him. All I care about. Oh. That makes sense. Can't say I've looked a whole lot into it. Talked to a few people that worked at a few, like... What the heck was that? Wow. For each target permanents create X tokens that are copies of that permanent. Wow. That was cool. That's stealing shit. It's not going to matter a whole lot, sadly. We shall see, though. This is an interesting one. He's gonna take out Baloth. Yep, that was my chance. That was my chance. Again. Nixonymous. Hello. How are you doing? That sounds absolutely amazing. Ugh, this is gonna go badly for me. Let's swing out. I've been playing on and off. I did take a big break. I mostly played paper. I am newer to Arena. I enjoy the drafts and stuff on here. In my personal life, my goodness. Put him back. Yeah, I like tribal keep stuff. I think that's a lot of fun. I like big stompy. Green is usually involved in my colors. It's so hard. Oh, he's one short. Dang. Dang to dang dang. Yeah, currently I'm trying to split my Shanna deck into like a difference between like a Tidus Super Friends counters thing and like Shanna life gain as well. Oh yeah, I'm going down. That's so interesting. Like, that doppelgang card is so very cool. Like, has anyone seen this? I love how he's destroying all of my land, too. That's hilarious. I am doing good. Sab, how are you? How was your weekend? Ooh, Animar. That sounds pretty cool. I wish I had an Animar. My only Elementals deck is just an Ashling Precon that I adjusted a little bit. That is about all I got. Yeah, I've never seen that one before. Doppelgang. That's gotta be an arena only card, right? Like, it is very, very cool. I've never seen that before. I love how long this stack is gonna take. Because, like, Fecund is gonna keep going and the Bristly Bills are gonna keep going. Like, I could probably walk away for, like, 5 minutes. And it would still be doing its thing. And all I have is one life. Just one, guys. He literally could have just swung out and ended it. But all of this for one life. Like, I get I'm special, but this is a little ridiculous, y'all. The big Like one that focused on 3 colors. Oh, do you mean like the dragon one? Like Tarkir? Because that one was a bunch of 3-color decks, wasn't it? Like there was like a teamer, one, something else. Look at what is happening here. I think he ran out of lands. Oh, did he deck himself? It would have been so funny if he drew one more card. If he would have had to have drawn one more card, I would have won. That would have been so funny. Like all of that work, stealing all of my things, drawing all those cards, playing all those lands. Just to deck himself. Too bad. Too bad that was not the outcome. That's hilarious. Okay. I am going to get up and stretch a little bit, and I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Okay. Hopping back into it. Zendikar was allies. Oh, Alara was 3-color heavy. Yeah, I took an immensely big break. Like in between. Because I started during COVID. But obviously, sadly with COVID, I wasn't allowed to do a whole lot in person, so I did mostly Spell Table, and then I honestly took like a 3-year break, just life things and moving a bunch, and didn't really have a whole lot of people to play with, so I did end up taking quite a large break in between. I heard something about that potentially as well. Ooh, basilisk collar. English probably. Okay, don't want to be that way. I hope we do go to Alara. I did hear about that. Like, do we think Nicol Bolas is gonna get like a revamp? Because it'd be cool if he did. Like, I'd be okay with it. Good morning, my cauliflower Culkin. How was your weekend? Yeah, okay, so that's the one that I saw. I was like, I literally just saw somebody talking about going back to Alara. Thank you. It was the professor. You are correct. I enjoyed that one. That was, what the heck is it called? No, I understand why you did it, but no. Yeah, the spaceships, right? They had the station. You can station the spaceships. Sure, you take away my oral Boroid, and I had nothing else to spend my time on. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't really opened a whole lot about it, but I've heard that it's really cool, and like the lander tokens seem quite awesome. Yeah, apparently Sab's phone doesn't like me unless he's speaking on the phone. Oh, yeah. I can move it a little bit closer. That is something that I do need to remind myself. Good morning, Josh. How are you doing? Ow. That's not very polite. And I don't appreciate it. Ooh, the death touch. That's scary. Death touch. G-Tex. Let's go a little wider. Okay, so he's gonna have 7 left. Oh, that math. What just happened there? Yeah, it definitely could be. I'm not too sure. Oh, thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. That is very, very sweet. I love that. Yeah, I am not really too sure why that happens to some people sometimes. It is very weird, and I wish I could make it better, but I don't know how, so sorry. I am so confused about what happened. I really was not paying attention. Yay. Like whatever I swing, it's gonna go to that construct, but at least I'll get something through. Cats is a solid choice. My favorite planeswalker. I don't know, I kind of feel for Liliana. I just want to hang out with her. Like, she's pretty. She's probably got a lot of great stories to tell. Oh, that's a big construct. I almost had it. Their long game was just a little better, I think. Well, no, actually, I could make a few blockers here. But that's still a flyer, so yeah. I got nothing to do with flying. Sadly. We at least got something on the board, y'all. Chandra. Like, she cute. She cute. But yeah, I'd definitely be one of the girls. I can't really honestly say I've played a lot of Chandra. Like, I'd have to look at my decks and look at how many planeswalkers I actually have to see which ones I enjoy. Yeah. Block it. Swing. Just cause. Yeah, Cuboid. Sadly, he about to get annihilated by that construct. I don't know if y'all see this. He removed my Ouroboros, and that is definitely what set me back. For sure. Very smart. Oh, Nissa. Yeah, I've got a Nissa in my Elfball deck. My Lathril deck. She is wonderful. I'd have to look at a list of all of them. I guess I could Google it. No, we're taking it. Take it like a man. Oh, that's so funny. I actually just saw my email about the kitty cat secret lairs being out. Has anyone actually looked? Let me open it up. I have not actually looked at it. Nope, it's not in that email. It's on my phone. Haha, silly. Yeah, I'd have to look at the prices to see what they are, because, like, love kitties. Here for kitties. Where did it go? Take a look. Secret lair. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's actually not bad on a price. What are these cards here? Hang on. I gotta look at this. Garfield and Odie, best buds. It's white, green, red. White, green, red, legendary creature, dog, cat. I'm just gonna say this. The fact that they didn't put cat dog, little heartbroken. Like, just, like it was there. The joke was there. Cat dog. It was there. Yeah, $300 is crazy. Oh, it's Rin and Siri. Okay, now I see it. Rin and Siri. And then for one right, white Orms chant, talk to the paw. The photo for hang in there. Like he's hanging by his little foot. That's adorable. My goodness. Oh, that Soul Ring's pretty cool. That Soul Ring is pretty cool. But yeah, there's no way I'd be able to... There's no way I'd get all of them, but... The Felix ones... For sure I would be interested in. Which is familiar. Ooh. That's cool. There's like, holy crap. There's like so many of these bundles. Oh, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Would they be considered partners or would they all be on one card? Now that's the question. Would Ed, Ed, and Eddie be individual cards and just all have partner, where you could partner them as, I don't want to use the word throuple, but that's kind of what it is. Cartoon Network, at least for me, was my jam. Like, I spent so much time on the Cartoon Network, like, webpage, because I don't know if anybody played that, like, mystery game that they had. But that one I thought was like so much fun, and I played it so much as a kid. If we're doing Cartoon Network throuples, I definitely want the Powerpuff Girls. Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup. It's, like, pink would have to be red, obviously. So yeah, be green, red, blue. Get a little teamer with the Powerpuff Girls. I'd be here for it. Anybody else? Nixonymous, they help you gain life. I think you pay 2 mana and you get 3 life. The Newt. A combo reanimator deck. That sounds super cool. These are all big drops, but hope for the best, I guess. Oh, he's got Appa. Ooh. Yup. Tiny bones. Those tiny bones decks get crazy. You seeing all my cards. Yeah, the Felix ones are super cool. Those ones I would be interested in. Let's see, Future Sight. Time Stretch. Ugh. Pharaoh Felix. Oh, it's one of those Lurgoyf things. The Goyfs. I keep hearing people talking about the Goyfs. Throes of Chaos, Cascade, and Retrace. Oop. Holding things up. Ah, dang. I was reading Felix and I wasn't paying attention. But they only have one land. What is happening here? Oh, it's because we took Tetiova. That's why. One more land for Flopsy, sadly. But yeah, I'll take that one. Sure, I'll take that one. And there we go. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess they knew what was coming. I guess they knew what was coming. Yeah, combo decks are very, very cool. I personally am also kind of learning how to do things ever so slowly. I can't say I have like a ton of like big combos, but I also like to keep my decks kind of in like the bracket 2, bracket 3 area. I would like it to last a little bit. I want to gather in my Magic the Gathering for more than 10 minutes. Yeah. That's literally what it's about. Even with myself, like anybody I know personally, I offer to like sit down with them and take the time, and they have more than ample decks to choose from to try, and I've gotten a few. They're slowly coming around to it, but I think the more people that play the game, the better. And I honestly love seeing different cards and different decks and different play styles, and I feel like that's kind of what makes it interesting. Personal opinion. Oh, she's got the Rutha one. Rutha. Sure. Let's do that. Oh shit, it's got a mind's eye. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely want that one. Sure. Take another land. Get a Bristly Bill out there. And a Terramorphic Expanse, just to pop it all off. Oh, okay. Sure. I get that. It was quick. It's crazy how quick these ones are happening. Oh, nice. We got another pack. And a card style. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Do do do. All right, a little bit longer. I do not believe that they would like to get matched up with me again, based on how that last one went. Yeah, with mana, it definitely gets tough having high CMC cards, but that's why I love green. Get that Rambo quick. That's pretty good though. If you've got a plan that works and you're able to get your cards out, that's really all that matters in the end. At least to me. It definitely can feel like a lot. And can be very overwhelming if you allow it to, for sure. Like, if you stare at all of it, it's crazy. At least if you got a good group to be able to help you learn and everything else, to me that's well, for some people, Nyx, Anonymous, if I'm saying that correctly, I apologize if I'm not. That is kind of one of those things of some people like to swing and others like to do other things. Maybe pin down with other effects, but yeah, there definitely are different playstyles. Yeah, I get that one. Everyone hates him so much. We all hate him ever so much. Gonna be an interesting one. Took me to Mythic a couple seasons ago. Less than 4. That sounds crazy. So do you just have a deck that cheats them out really easily, or... Okay, should be able to cast Flopsy out next turn. It was nice meeting you too, Josh. Thanks for coming to hang out. It was nice talking to you. Yep. Okay. Do do do. 16 damage. That sounds crazy. How long did it take you to build that one? Was that one that you took a while? Bit of a kick, but that's okay. We're slowly working them down. Hopefully. Hopefully. dog is annoying as hell. Fairy drone. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. Nice. See, maybe that, yeah. I just need more of a collection. That's what holds me back, I feel like, with Arena, because I am very new. So I pretty much just have like pre-con stuff and a few cards here and there. But doing the drafts are helping. I'm interested to see what's going to happen once the Marvel cards come out. Just enough. Just enough. Yeah, some people will use wild cards, like they'll find deck lists off of like Archidekt or Moxfield or whatever else, and then they'll buy them with whatever wild cards they have in game to be able to make the deck that they're looking for. I have definitely used a few wild cards. I don't want to spend orbs. Like, I don't know why you show me notifications. I don't want these things. Well, this is pretty though. I'll get that one, I guess. I guess. Give that one a few more minutes. Well, it depends which one you pick. If you do like the regular ones, it's very similar to in person, in the sense of you gotta wait till your table's full. Once your table's full, you pretty much get a pack, take one, pass it to the next person, and it'll kind of show you like where the packs are. You have quite a bit, like there's no time limit on how long you need to build or anything like that. Just as long as you get your matches done before the event ends. Some of them, the cards don't go into your collection, so make sure you're checking that for sure, because that would suck if you're wanting the cards for your collection and you're going in. Yeah, there was a Phantom one last week, I think, that didn't go in, or there's some different types, but yeah, like right now they've got the quick draft. Murders at Karlov Manor. That one, because it's a quick draft, there's no people. So you pretty much just like get the packs and you pick the cards that it gets, and then the other cards get picked by computers or NPCs, and then so it's more fast. You're not waiting for other people to get it going, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's how I enjoy getting cards. I think it's a lot of fun, and I feel like it definitely helps me to learn different mechanics, you know? Yeah. Thank you, Sab. Yes. 2 Tatiovas. There is literally only 2 in my whole deck. Why are they both in my hand? So stupid. Get rid of one of my Chocos. Yeah, you can take all the time that you want to build your deck, but you just can't drag your feet too much when you're picking. Nixonymous, I feel you there. I myself can get very overwhelmed, like when my options are everything. When the options are everything, it doesn't always feel good. So I do like draft because it kind of forces me, like with the one that I did, you kind of have to stick to a school or a theme. Like sometimes you can build outside of it, but if you just don't have the mechanic behind it. Still a 2-3, but let's send the Choco. Send the Choco and see how it goes. Amazoink 23, that's such a cute name. Yeah, but I love it. It makes my thing so big and stompy. I am debating trying out because this is my first build, like period, for a standard deck. My first build for a standard deck. So I would like to try a few different ones. And see what other kind of fun stuff we can come up with. Thinking maybe like a tokens go wide, mobilize thing, maybe. You also do get rewards for standard. Like your dailies still count, like whatever format you play in the sense of attacks, and like if it's casting so many spells, Brawl definitely works for it. I would like to play more Brawl. Again, it's kind of one of those things where I need more stuff going on. Oh no, my Hydra. Yeah, well, it's closest to Commander, which is very nice. I just need, like, yeah. I need to look at my options for who I can build. And then it's also a question of who I have enough of a singleton backing behind. Because yes, Brawl is definitely a lot of fun. Good morning. Hello, Dolphin. Ooh. Yeah, that Giada deck can get out of hand. We've been doing pretty good today. I went on that draft, went 3-3, so not too bad. And now we're just kind of having some fun in Arena. Or playing Standard, sorry. My brain just glitched. Aww. I'm sorry that happened. Oh. I guess? Okay. They must have got called away or something. Hey, a win is a win, and I will take it. But yeah, the only ones that really like are the ones that are specific, where it's like you got to get a certain specific number of standard matches, but that's just for the regular achievements, not for the dailies. Like I haven't seen format specific dailies since I started. Okay, I am going to take a couple minutes, get up, stretch my legs, move around. Gotta switch over my laundry. I am really enjoying everybody hanging out. I definitely want to give a big thank you to everyone who is. I will be back in a couple minutes, and I'll see y'all soon. Boop a doop boop boop. What did I miss? Aw. That always sucks. When you go on a bit of a streak of losing. It definitely has happened to me a few times. And it only hurts my feelings a little bit. I gotta remind myself though that it's sometimes that's the way the cards come up. Heart of the cards is what I tell myself to make myself feel better about losing immensely. In Commander? Yeah. What do you mean in Brawl? Kalia is definitely one of those ones that can get out of hand if left unwatched. And you know, just a random demon or a dragon flying at your face can just be a touch horrifying. Just a little bit. Yeah, there are definitely a few decks out there. That people will kill on sight. Like I said, because I haven't played a whole lot of Commander in person, I've been warned with my Yannette deck that I need to be very careful. Because apparently a lot of people are going to not want to let her resolve either, from what I have been told. Ugh. Pacifies me. Did I say that correctly? Ugh, gotta get the permanent off the battlefield. I don't have any removal. I don't, sadly. It's my one downside. Big boop. How do you get the balance between removal? Honestly, there are some people out there that build, what's the word for it? Like a template. But the biggest thing you have to ask yourself is what... Okay. Just had to hit me before he went. Just make it a point. Yup. Oh, another cuboid. Very cool. Yeah, so there are some people that have like a template that they use, but ultimately it's gonna come down to like what you want your deck to do. Because if you're not a landfall deck and you don't really have a whole lot CMC over 4, like you're not going to have a ton of lands. So you'll have more room for creatures or spells or card draw. Like for me, a deck has to have enough card draw. That card draw is one of the most important things, because as soon as I have no cards in hand, I'm instantly always just on a downhill. So that's definitely one of the important ones for me that I find that I need to make sure that I get in, is like So yeah, I like to have a certain number of ramp. Like when it comes to my commander decks, I know it's high, but I usually do 36 to 37 lands. Because every time I don't, I wish I was joking, every single time I don't have that many lands in my deck, I will always just constantly either draw nothing in my opening hand or like one or two. So yes, I generally have 36 to 37 lands in each of my commander decks. I like to have at least like 8 card draw to 10 card draw cards. Like, depends if it's creature heavy or instant or sorcery heavy. Like, I don't know, my deck lists are all over the place. And to be honest, they're not even really all that super impressive, but like they're my babies and I love them and I'm slowly working on them all. One at a time, one at a time. Yeah, for Commander, I'm gonna be completely like one of the best things that I found to help was the Command Zone on YouTube. They're also a podcast. They play games and they also do like a lot of tutorials and they talk about different numbers and what can help, and I honestly absolutely I think they are wonderful and I would recommend them to most people. Too early. Oh, for sure. 110%. It's gonna be so different for everybody. But that's what I absolutely adore about individual decks. Jupiter 2. What happened to Jupiter 1? Liliana. I have Twilight Diviner in my Chainer deck because I like the synergy that makes. Ooh, they can kill my bird if they block. The Death Touch. That's okay. It's okay, it's alright. Yeah. Angels, you definitely can keep very low CMC costs. So you generally... yeah. It is what it is. Drawing cards. I feel like I gotta try and get these numbers down somehow. They're low, but with that flying. was interesting. Just enough. There we go. GG's. Yay. Still pulled that one off. No, my coffee. Oh, cool. I got some gemmies. I got some gems. Alright, coffee over. Water time. Well, that was exciting. That was exciting. Doing pretty good. Oh, I have a couple more achievements. Interesting. Ooh, I got another pack. What'd I get? What'd I get? Balls. Interesting. Alright. Let's do it to it. Oh, 110%. I love opening packs. As soon as I have one, I'm like, what did I get? I'm still sad though, because I don't have an Emeritus of Woe in paper or on Arena yet. It's very sad. Can you see how sad I am? I guess. Sure, let's see how this goes. AC Racy. That's an adorable. I know. That's super smart though. That's what I did with Secrets of Strixhaven when it came out, since that was like the first release that I've caught since I've kind of been back in the game. Nice. Solid start. Yeah, it's definitely a bonus to it, for sure. I'm debating about this Marvel set, because it's this week. Like, the paper cards are coming out, isn't it? Or am I mistaken on that? Nice. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you decided to come hang out here with me. Still has that Death Toucher. Not till I have a few more. Yeah, I haven't. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you think so, Nix. I think I'm average. But I enjoy playing, and to me that is half the fun. Going down to 3. Oh. Didn't realize it was both. All that death touch. GG's. Almost had it with my flyer. Could have had it. Almost, almost, almost. Yeah. I see this conversation happening a lot, for sure. And I see a lot of people that are not very interested in getting involved in the other, like in the UBs whatsoever. I wonder if when they do the release, because I haven't really seen it on Arena, like I only caught like the tail end of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I'm not really too sure. So this will be kind of interesting for me to see too, and I definitely understand how people feel. I feel like for myself personally, as like a Marvel fan and as a Magic the Gathering fan, like interdimensional and different planes, not that crazy far off. So like I kind of give a little bit of understanding, I guess. Oh, no green. Green. Much better. $600 new cards? Really? That's absolutely insane. Yeah, because the other one were a couple hundred. Oh, that mouse is so cute. There we go. I will say that Miss Marvel, Angel of Thune, I would like it. Because if I'm turning my Shanna Commander deck into like an Angel's Life Gain thing, I would really like to have her. It would bring me immense joy if I could. Give you a little boop, because that's all I can do. Interesting. Yeah, some of the cards that I've seen for Marvel does seem fun. But I definitely understand it is weird when, you know, a Nicol Bolas is getting swung at by Captain America's shield. seems not very canon, but that would be really smart. I would like to draw some cards. Oh, dang. I I don't have any land. I just wanted to draw some cards and get some land drops. Yeah, that was smart. That was smart. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. To be fair, Marvel is milking the hell out of Marvel too. You're just letting me do it again, dude. Like, sure. Choices, I guess. Sure. All you're gonna do is bounce stuff because you're boring. Not gonna quite have enough, sadly. I'm down next turn anyway, so we're swinging out. GG's, Witch Hazel. That was some blue. Some bouncing. Well, to be fair, Brawl is a arena only format. You can only play Brawl here, or this is like where it started. I think the Professor and Amy the Amazonian did an episode where they did like in-person Brawl, but generally it was made for arena first. Yeah, so the Brawl is much quicker than a Commander game. And it started here, which was cool. Right? You gotta swing. I always swing out if I can. If I'm going down, I'm going down. Swinging. I am the OPEX? What does that mean? Land. Tap land. Pass. Yeah, there are quite a few. There's also Canadian Highlander is a format I've heard of, but I've never played, even though I'm a Canadian. God, guys, I fucked up. That was so stupid. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to think of formats and my brain forgot what I was doing. No. Yeah. It drives me nuts. when I see people that are just doing that. I have barely any time or patience for it, to be perfectly honest. Well, they're trying to get their opponents to concede, because there are a lot of people that are just looking to play and looking to go, and it's kind of hard to do those things when someone is taking up your time. So a lot of people will concede. One more turn holding back and I should be okay, as long as they don't gain any more life. Yeah, 100%. Like, especially when people are trying to do dailies and they're trying to just cast spells and do things, like... But to me, the one thing that drives me the most crazy is playing against a deck that has nothing but removal and, like, absolutely nothing else. Like, that to me, I find to be one of the hardest ones to deal with. Yeah, there was this one, I think it was Thursday, that I played against, and we were like 12 hands in, and it was every turn, it didn't matter. All he did was destroy my creatures. Like, I ended up getting 0 damage on myself because he didn't cast one creature, didn't swing one thing, didn't do any damage to me. It would just be whatever I casted, he would remove. That was the one and only thing that I ever conceded from. The one and only game that I ever conceded from. Like, I would have no problem if somebody were to, like, ask me, like, hey, do you mind if I play all these spells so that I can get my dailies? I would love to oblige, but, like, wasting my time to that level, like, to just collecting spells by removing, like, that has to be horrifically boring to play. I don't get how it would be fun. Yes, thank you. That's more so a way to say it. It just, yeah, drove me nuts. That is the only time I will concede. Like, I will never just sit there for you to just remove my creatures over and over again. Ooh, that's a cool mountain. Ooh, rat night. Oh, nice, Nix. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch. That does sound lovely. Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or so. First one on Bill, and then the second one on Choco. You waking up, Stinky? Ooh, Cloud. Ooh, he does have enough to kill Bill if I swing him now. Not yet. Not Yet. Yet. Oh, for sure. Oh. GG's, I guess. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, see, and that's the thing is I don't mind like stacks trying to get to where you're trying to get to. As long as you have somewhere you're trying to get. But it feels like some people just remove and forget that you like need the win con in it. Like they're supposed to work together. And I feel like the people that forget that part, they drive me crazy. What is this? All of the arena weekly announcements. I don't read. Heck yeah. Getting some good stuff. Why are you telling me this is a resume? That's not a resume. I could do it again. We did have fun with that. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe in a little bit. Well, look at that. Let's keep going. Keep going with what we're doing. Having a good time. Having a good time. Apologies for the yawn. My goodness. Flubs. Flubs has some like really sick forearms. Does anybody else notice that? Oh, that's kind of rough. But how are the cards? Let's see how it goes. Maybe I'll draw something less before then to hopefully get started. I have no idea. That's what I was just looking at. Oh, there it goes. That is such. Beat your deck is what got auto modded. Add to permitted terms. Yeah, that's added. Okay, it's added. You can say it now. That is the weirdest sentence. Like why? Like why? Oh, sorry. Oh, good. I still got a land drop. Awesome. Like best case scenario. Yeah, like it's. I don't know why beat your deck. It's probably like them trying to watch for violence. I don't know. That's just weird. We got it fixed now. We got it fixed. Probably. Oh, it could have been. It could have been in that way. For sure. You are correct there. It could have been in that context. Was it? I don't know. Well, y'all are just being rude and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I saw it pop up and then I saw it disappear and then I had to figure out where it went. But I found it. My Lanta. Yeah, picked. Yep, Vampire Gourmand if you've got some stuff to sacrifice. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Gain a life, draw a card. Sure, for Valhalla. Get a little bit of damage in, right? Like at least something. At least something. Nice. There you go, there you go. Does have a 5-2. He could take out Tatiova. Decided not to. Interesting. This may be where we turn it around. They do have a lot of mana up for some shenanigans. To take action. Sure, yes. I would love to do more of this. Can block both of them. Oh, gonna live by one. Interesting. We're close. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Hello, everybody hanging out. I hope you are having a good time. They got 1 life left, but we only got 11. Interesting choice. Just trying to get some blockers out, I guess. I guess. Well, let's do this. And then we do this. Swinging. Sure. GG's. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I was saving Bill for in the beginning. I really do enjoy that Lumbering World Wagon in there. I tend to forget that it helps me like get my land drops, but It really, really does help with the synergy of the deck. I just love saying that sentence though. Crew World Wagon if they kill Bill. Great movie. Really good movie. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. Which I get it. I don't always have an answer for the stomps. The stompy womps either. Okay. Sure. Let's see how it plays out. I like land. I like land. Oh nice, cool, they have the same card sleeves as I do. Fun, fun, fun. Dun, dun, dun. Is that Avatar Kaito? Am I correct in thinking that, or am I out to left field? Does anybody know? Kaito. This is gonna be an interesting sequence. Pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I love ramp. And then I will finally have an earth-bended land next turn. Squirrels! See, a lot of people are quite worried about that Squirrel Girl card coming. Squirrel Girl. I can hear you snoring. Okay. Again, I only have 2 Tatiovas in this deck. I do not comprehend how I can constantly draw both of them. Over and over and over again. Do 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 do. Got my earthbended land from it. Ain't gonna argue there. Well, sure. You boop me, I boop you back. You boops me, I boops you back. What you thinking, Vegas? I've never been to Vegas. Ow! That kinda deserves that one. Well, actually, then I can put some more counters. And then Cuboid will get another counter too. Look at this. Look at me thinking. You thinking hard. This is a difficult choice for you, baby. I'm sorry it's so difficult. And wait till next turn. And I got a lumbering world wagon to block with. Lumbering world wagon to block with. Yeah, I do have enough. I got 4. It's waiting. I got just enough. Do. What you thinking? They're thinking real hard. Oh, now they got a flyer. Old Flitterfang. At the beginning of each end step, if a creature died this turn, create a food token. Interesting. Oh, why wouldn't it let me crew it? That's okay. I'm okay with that for now. What's better, Lessons from Life, Tatiova? 4. Take action. Gain a life, draw a card. Gain a life, draw a card. Yeah, I need some land. Ooh, next turn. Yep, that's a good idea. Get Baloth out. I love that I can, that like crewing isn't affected by summoning sickness. I thought it was, because it's like, it's still a tap ability, but it's like, it's not the same kind of a tap ability. Because like, it's not tapping itself or something. Do we think he's trying to get me to quit? I don't think you realize how stubborn I am. There you go. When this creature enters, you may forage. What the heck does forage mean? Exile 3 cards from your graveyard or sack of food. If you do, draw a card. Interesting. Yeah, when I learned you could crew with a summoning sick creature, that definitely changed my freaking life. Made everything better and different and wonderful. What you doing, Vegas? More lands, more lands. I need to draw more cards so I can play freaking lands. I would love to see land. Thank you. And then I get to gain a life, draw a card, and hopefully I'll get another land. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. Yeah. See, for a land drop deck, I'm still not getting a whole lot of lands. Crazy. Crazy. Every decision is Sophie's choice. It's so interesting. There goes my wagon. Whee! Sure. Look at all that land. That helps. Yep. I think we're gonna do Flopsy, then swing out. Well, let's do the math, because that would be 7. Those would each be 5. And 4. And 2. So they would block the 7 and one of the 5s, which would be 5, 5, and then 4. So yeah, that would still be enough. Would still be enough if my math is correct. But there's only one way to find out. He's only got enough mana for one of the foods to get a little bit of life. Oh, Vegas, you only have 2 cards. I can assure you the choice is not that different. One more blocker, which means he may be out of the range for lethal for me, but let's see. Might be out of the range for lethal. I think so, based on my math. Because if I put out Flopsy, then they can only block 1 per. Everybody gets a counter. Oh! I would have had lethal. You're the one that wanted an extra blocker. There we go. GG's. That was another fun one. Side quest card collection. When this enchantment enters, draw 3 cards and discard 2 cards. At the beginning of your end step, if 8 or more cards, and then transform. Oh, it's a cute little vehicle. That's adorable. He's just fine. Did I? Because he had 3 blockers. And so he could have blocked Baloth with multiple. And then he could have blocked 2 of my things. It could have been. They put up another blocker though, which messed me up. Alright. I want to thank everyone again for hanging out. I'm having a ton of fun. I need to get up and move around and stretch my legs a little bit, but I will be back in just a few minutes. See you soon. Okay. We made it. Okay. Back into it. Get back into it. Not bad, not bad. We shall see how it goes. Temple of Silence. Sure, I like land. Now we'll have some life gain. Ooh, Phyrexian Arena. Nice. Hi, Princess. Are you coming? Ready? Come on. Come on. No fun. Come up. Come on. Here you go. If you're coming up. Wonder what they're gonna choose. Thinking Mossborn and then Lumbering Worldwagon. Mossborn and then Lumbering Worldwagon? Does that sound like a good plan to you? It's good. Oh, that's rough about the greens. Nice. Good game, buddy. Oh yeah. They got there quicker. Or Valhalla. Yeah. this one. Sweet girl. That's a lot of triggers for nothing. Yeah. GG's. White, black, or Zov deck. Tokens, little bit of shenanigans. Pretty cool, pretty cool. GG's. My goodness, what a sweetie pie you are. My goodness, what a sweetie pie you are. You are being so cuddly today. So cuddly. Yes. Oh. I am going up against the mountain. I saw this in Game of Thrones. Ooh, nothing until turn 4. Literally turn 4, turn 5, turn 6. That's rough. Better, better, much better. Better, better. Better, better. Yes. That's my 4th land to get my Ouroboros out turn 4. Feels good. No biting. Oh my goodness. Yes. You almost fell down. Don't bite my microphone, you little weirdo. Mushrooms. Make this hard, see? Nice. Thunder's attention. Look at that synergy over there. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Ooh, Tifa. I feel like you kind of missed it though. Not yet. Not yet. I'll start getting a bit bigger next time. I will start getting a little bit bigger next time. Both of us are just building. They're going wide. Oh, what's this guy? Why aren't you showing me what this card is? Here we go. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Later engineering. That would be interesting that you would put all those tokens to not keep them. Gonna be a lot of triggers. I'm gonna be here a bit. Anyone have a funny joke while we wait for the stack to finally resolve? Yeah, that is a very, very cool deck. Oh yeah. One hit kill with Tifa. Very cool. Holy crap! Does anyone see that number? Okay. I am about to be the most dead that I have ever deaded a dead. Oh, I ain't blocking this. Yep. Minus 7,148 health. That is the most that I have ever been smacked in the face by a long shot. My goodness. Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. Goodness. Oh, there is a cap. That's very interesting to know. Just over 2 billion. Like, 2 billion isn't excessive. Does it have like a 2B, or do they have all of the zeros to like get it to be a billion? Or do they eventually like crunch it so it saves space? That's so awesome, Damien. Congrats. I love cards that just do that. I ended up getting one of those apps where you can like scan in your collection. All the numbers? That's gotta be so long. Like under the card to have like 1,999,999 to like to have both. That would be so long. Be like bigger than the card. Yeah, mana box. I think. Oh, I apologize. I think, if I recall correctly, that's the one that I got. Damn. I think that is the one that I got to scan my cards in, which was pretty cool. Wing nut. There's a TMNT card. I guess I could have opted. I can still opt. I probably will. Let's opt. The wagon. Take that loot. I will take that loot. Back for one more turn. is that a goblin that's a monkey? Am I missing something? That's a monkey. Yes, I would love a land. Ooh, 1, 2. Yeah, they still have enough to block it, so I guess one more turn. Come on. Come on. Come cuddle. Do you want to be picked up, princess? There you go. Hey? Oh, yes. Ooh, Granko. Yeah, no, please don't bite my face. I don't appreciate it. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No, good. Careful. Then a land, and then a Feckin. So much Oko. Rude. Hey, Cactus. Yeah, she back. She cuddly today. Interesting. Yes, she's being very cuddly today. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Manache and flying. Mobilize. Interesting. 19, 26, plus another 6. 32. Do you have 32 points of blocking? Interesting choices. Oh, that's it. That's the 4. I appreciates the effort. GG's. Just had enough. Get through that wall of gobbos. Hey, always a bunch of gobble wobbos. That was pretty good, Brianna. That was pretty good, hey? Did you like that one? Hmm? You happy with it? Oh, nice. Got another pack. Let's see. Emeritus Wolf. Emeritus Wolf. Ooh, it's my first planar engineering. Would be an interesting one to put into my landfall deck. Would be an interesting one. Seen quite a few pop off. I feel like I'd need a few more, like, to feel comfortable sacrificing my lands, I guess you could say. Do 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 do. Do do. We're waiting a little bit, hey? No, it's just sleepy. Yeah. It's so beautiful. Oh, waiting a little bit in the queue. Yes. Might have to try a little bit of deck building. A draw. Just out of curiosity, based on cards that I do have, let's just see for a brawl deck what my options would be. Lyra, ally equipment or lesson card. I don't have a ton. This guy is just so cute. Immensely, immensely cute. It's a different Ishtola. Do a little bit of blinking. Rhinos. Azula. Oh, Yargle. That is a lot of flavor text. When Belzenlock's lieutenant Yarkul grew too ambitious, the demon lord transformed him into a maggot. The frog that ate the maggot grew and grew until a ravenous spirit burst from its body. Wow. That is an interesting one. Queen Braun. I'd be interesting for like a burn deck. Just be a bunch of little pings all the time. Get like impact tremors in there. Hive Efreet's dominant. The Earth King. Tyvar. Nissa. Elf Ramp. Rocksteady. It's the Airbendery Ang. Serena Bargain Spinner. Spider Human Hero. Interesting. Spider, Human, and Hero. Don and Leo, Problem Solvers. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. Hey Bye. Isn't there like a green 5-color Hey Bye? Elenda. Kaya. That's Squall CD Mercenary. I feel like you could do some shenanigans with that one. Just make like a Voltron. Give him double strike all the time. Phoebe. That name. Ook Benbach. Am I saying that correctly? It doesn't feel correct. That's a mill deck if I ever did see one. Elemental. Niv Mizzet. I have an Ovika commander deck, like in person. Have that one. Garland, Knights of Cornelia, Alesha, Who Laughs at Fate. There's a lot of interesting choices here. Totentans. Can't block with the rest. Zuko. Cloud of Darkness. Predation's Shadow. This guy's so cute. Zidane. This is another really, really cute art. I like the Final Fantasy art cards. They are immensely cool. Oh, see, that's the different Shanna than what I'm building. In paper. You could do like a tokens go wide with her, actually. Talking about wanting to do it anyway. Whenever you gain life, put a +1/+1 counter on her. You may cast an order or equipment from your graveyard. Top 7 cards of your library. Yuna and enchantment creatures you control have trample, lifelink, and ward 2. Ooh. I got some solid choices in Selesnya. That Toll Smear one I got is cool too, but I don't think I have a whole lot of wolf cards. Enters. Target creature. Ooh. Excuse me. See, Suki would work in that Shanna deck. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I can do the things. Okay. See what kind of token makers we got. Creature leaves the battlefield. Food token. Two, one. Spider creature token with reach. Reach 2 map tokens. Not gonna have any detectives. Sure. Sure. I don't have. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some tokens. That'll be fun. Pegasus creatures you control of lifelink. Could be a nice one. Oh, are you trying to sit up? Oh, you're making my arm tired. Hey? Ooh, he makes tokens. Could try that one. Hello. Oh, you're gonna fall down. And now you're pushing my mic with your booty. With your booty, hey? What does that mean? Transform it into what? Create an incubator token with 3 +1/+1 counters on it and 2 mana. Transformed into 0/0 Phyrexians. You gotta pay 2 mana for a 3/3. Rough. Food token. That could be helpful. We like 1-drops. 1-drops are helpful. 6-drops are tough. Okay. He makes tokens. I don't have any slam against humanity. Yeah, I'm gonna have more tokens, so that's not gonna help me. Yes. Ooh, the Earth King is some decent ramp. We're definitely gonna want some ramp in there. Anyone has any more fun ideas? Let me know. There's a lot of really high CMC creatures I'm gonna have in here. Would like some lower stuff that's cool. Yeah, Suki. We don't dealing with aura. That's actually pretty helpful. Yes. I know. Don't chew on my microphone, please. Yeah. I know you think it's a good idea, but it's not. Draw a card. I need card draw. This creature enters, draw a card. A nice blocker is helpful, and that art is beautiful. I would like a little bit more consistent card draw, though, than just a one-shot. Exemplar of Light doesn't really do me much right now. Starting with you, each player chooses up to one permanent with mana value 3 or greater from among permanents your opponents control. Exile those permanents. If you do, draw 3 cards. And what does it get transformed into? Oh, it's another avatar. Oh, cool. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Oh, ground seal, that's interesting. Again, I would like for it to be a little bit more consistent in the card draw, though, but we shall see. Colossal Majesty and Garrick's Uprising are interesting. Yeah, and then we'll look up allies here, see what else we can find. That could be pretty helpful. Yes, the good girl. Sure, I like that one. What are we sitting at? 59. Sitting at 59. Word. Can't type today. I am missing letters. just read your text, Ken, and I'm not too sure exactly what you are talking about. Sorry. Momo. We can get some allies going, that's pretty cool. What are our numbers currently? Our curve is doing good. We've only got 10 creatures, so yeah, we definitely want to up on the creatures. That is for sure. No, I comprehend lunch. It's the first text. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh. It's gonna take more than lunch to explain the whole thing. Oh, it's reading Sally. That's hilarious as ally. Cast another spell. Sure. I have some decent ones. Yeah. Oh, sweet. There are some greens. Oh, nice. Tapping for land. So then we definitely want the badger mole cub in here if we're tapping things for land. Yep. I don't have a lot of lessons. I don't have a lot of lessons. But I do want some more creatures. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. Not too concerned about that. 23 creatures, that's pretty good. Get a few of the scry lands. What are we sitting at? 40 lands. Definitely don't need 40. Still at 39. I would like some ramp, for instance, and sorceries. Those are just fun. Ramp. Ramp is good. Do. Synchronized charge. It's reading trample. Funny. Oh yeah, I'm putting the badger mole. Forgot about that. No. Hey. There we go. Badger Mole Cub for tapping our allies for mana. And yeah. Want some instants and sorceries. That's interesting. That might do something cool, but we shall see. Condemn. That sounds cool. Enter the avatar state. Allah. Cannot speak English properly, apparently. Struggling. Yeah, that can help me. Offspring is fun. Definitely would like some removal. Multiple creatures. Yep. Don't have any, sadly. Stuff like that will be cool. Instant +2/+2 wrench. Airbend target creature you control. Sure. A little bit of card draw. 20 more cards. Yeah, I like Duty Beyond Death. That's a good one. That's a good one. Get lost. I just don't like giving people 2 map tokens. That just seems like something I don't want to do personally. Yeah. Some removal is always helpful. Lock something down. Auras. Sure. 15 more cards. A little bit more removal. Oh wow, there's a lot of removal in white. A lot of removal in white, but I do want a lot of creatures, so... Oh yes, mobilize is good. You're being such a sweet girl today. You are being such a sweet girl today. Yup. Guess that's a word I should probably put in there. Well, it's the only one I got. That's unfortunate. Nope. I read that incorrectly. Hello, welcome back. How was your lunch? I am attempting to build a brawl deck. with a bunch of tokens and just crap ton of creatures. Gonna give it a shot. Building currently. Building. Then we shall see how it goes. What is backup? Interesting. Oh, that's a creepy art. Do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. Oh wait. Probably can't be doing that. Just 10 more cards. That's all I need. Do 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 do. Ugh. Okay. Yes, Kitty, I'm sorry. Did I shift a little bit on you? Equipped creature has flying. Oh yeah, that's a nice token maker. Holy. Cloudbound Moogle. That's a good one to turn things around. Do 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 do. Disguise. A board wipe is a good idea. There's a lot of those. If it destroys a tapped creature, it costs less. There's like 4 of those that all cost the exact same amount. Crazy. Oh, my apologies. Ooh, I could give my tokens indestructible. That could be fun. My curve really isn't that bad. I got a lot under 2. Ooh, card draw. Card draw. I would like a little bit of ramp. Please. Oh, look at that. I can do a red one, or a red one. A white one and a green one. That's pretty cool. Llanowar. Just want to be able to write a few more cards, but one more spot. One more spot. Yeah. Yep. Give me some ramp. Sure, let's do something fun like that. Well, maybe not. Take it out. I don't know how to get it. Here it is. We only got one more. Cause we smart like that. Mill 4 cards. Disturbed Slumber. Well, that's a cool looking Farseek. Plains, island, swamp, or mountain. All of them but a forest? Sure. We want lots of creatures. Let's see. Oh, I didn't name it. Let's just call it Go Wide for now. Yeah, Death Touch is always useful. Always very useful. Yes, you're sitting on my lap. Yes, you are sitting on my lap. Yeah, I love Death Touch, and I definitely like some ramp in green. Oh, he's mono white. Let's see. See how it goes. Sure. Let's test it out. Oh, we're entering tapped. Yay. Gaining life off of all of them too, which is going to be... That's going to be tough for us because we're wanting to get a lot of creatures out, which is going to get them a lot of life. So this may be a rough matchup to start off with. But we shall see. Who is the commander over there? Erlax the Haven skin. I am trying to figure out what is happening in that art. It's like something on fire. It's like it holding the deer. So he's pretty well indestructible. Ooh, a blink deck. So did you used to have it before? Get another creature out. So when did you make that deck? Are all the same cards still legal? Or did it change? Did they just like not draw any lands or something? Oh. Well, hopefully it is still legal. As a seasoned player, you think you'd actually play some cards, but that may be too difficult. Doing something, I guess. goodness. You're covering me in fur again. And you're gonna fall off my lap. You cannot keep rolling around like that, crazy pants. You're gonna fall off. Yeah. EDH Rec, I find, is a really good one that you can do. There's a lot of decks uploaded onto that one, or you can look up a specific card and they can show you stuff that will have similar synergies with it. I have, yes, this is Brianna Cracker, and she's being very cuddly today. And this person is roping me, trying to get me to quit, but it ain't working. And we won! Even though I don't think that actually tells me if my deck is any good. But we won! Hey, it's a W! Yay, W! Yes. Yeah, EDH Rec is a really good site, and then I've also seen... What is that app called? I've been seeing some Magic content creators sharing it recently. I'm not really sure how it runs. I can't remember what it was called. If it's AI, then I don't like it. But yeah, there is an app where you can like put your decks in and it'll give you ideas based on what other people put in and stuff. Yeah, I cannot remember what that other one's called, but yes, EDH Rec is amazing. Yeah. We'll show you a bunch of information there. Alright. We are sitting at 12:35. So I am going to take a couple minutes to get up, shake my legs, move around. Thank you to everyone for hanging out. I'm having a ton of fun today, and I will see y'all soon. Alright. Apparently we are back. Yes, we are. Yes. We are being extra cuddly today. Oh, you are sweet. Oh, Toph, so sick. So sick. Oof, only 2 lambs, but we do have a mana dork. But we do have a mana dork. You're so funny. Why are you sticking your butt in the ear like that? Hey? With some quality scritches? I'm assuming by those sleeves, that's gotta be like the space one, right? Yeah, no, it's not terrible. And I have 2 1-drops and multiple 2-drops, so I'll be able to cast quite a bit with only my two lands. Oof. I love this cat, but she's putting hair literally everywhere. Like it's getting caught on my nose. I love her so much, but gosh darn. She is a messy cat. Actually, I know Llanowar will ramp me, but at least I'll get 1 life. From casting it. They are ramping as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot they had nothing. Should have swung 1. That's okay. Yeah. Just her. She really loves affection, but whenever you're giving her scratches, she just... Whenever I give her scratches, she sheds like that is just from the last couple minutes. But I also get that it is spring. Why am I not getting any lands? Still casting things, but gosh darn. Nice. Does anybody know if Brawl has the same rule with Commander in the sense of like Commander damage, or is that not a thing? Yes, she is a short hair. You are very, very soft, and I love cuddling you very, very much. Oh, there goes Toph. Gonna start getting some silliness, but I need more mana. get that one. Yeah, I get that choice. Oh, interesting. It does have the same role. Who is this? Lovely, beautiful. Oh my goodness, look! I finally got my third land. Guys, I did it. Take action. I am confused as to how a 6/6 took out my 7/7. Ooh, there's the board wipe. I don't have a ton of mana to rebuild. That might be where it turns around. There's been so many games of like Commander that I've played where I thought it was gonna be like an easy choice. No, it just has indestructible because it's land bended, like. Or spended is the word. No first strike either. When I looked in their graveyard, there wasn't anything that they casted, like gave it anything. So I don't know. I wasn't looking. But yes, they are similar to our deck. They took a bit of a hit in the beginning, but it looks like they are turning it around unless I pull my board wipe. Make my life a lot easier. Alright, board wipe, board wipe, board wipe. I don't even think I have enough mana for board wipe, funny enough. Yep, there it is. Sadly. We're gonna go out doing nothing. And a portal to Phyrexia. Ooh, that's so cool. So cool. Ooh, Shia. Nice. Yep. It is GG's for me. It's so funny. Like, look at the numbers. Like, this person is just doing this for the sake of doing it. They have 11 health. They have what they have. It's just silly. I can assure you, it's still not the lowest I've been all day. So if that's what you're going for, sadly, that will not be an achievement you'll get. Sorry about it. Your hair is just getting absolutely everywhere. Yes, I know it does. I know. I don't. Not in that way. Just because I feel like it's kind of rude. Like, if you know that the game's over and you know that there's like nothing else that can be done, making your opponent sit there while you turn your 11-11 into a 47-47 when they already have lethal is just, I don't know. Like, if I were doing it with a friend, maybe, but based on the fact that this is strangers, for myself, I don't. I feel like it's kind of rude. And I feel like it's kind of just like rubbing salt in the wound, in the sense of like, they already know that they lost. You already know that they lost, which is why so many people, I believe, just concede. That's probably why they do, is because they're tired tired of being used. Yeah, again, that's literally what I mean, is like from either perspective. That is definitely not my play style, and I think it's why people concede, is because it's kind of the point of like, all right, we know the outcome. Let's see the outcome instead of continuing to just force me to watch the entire trailer, you know? That's where my brain goes, at least. That's how I look at it. I don't like forcing people to watch me play out my deck. Like, I will continue to play if I'm not sure that I have lethal. Oh, I'm down to 2 lands again. Let's see. If I'm not sure that I have lethal, generally I will do a little bit extra just to make sure. But if I know I have lethal and they know they have lethal, and like we know it's GG's, I just swang. Let them take it. Or myself, I'd rather just swing and take it, get it over with, and then I can draw new cards and hope that I'll draw better cards next time. Ooh, what do we got? Still, I am really, really struggling to get lands, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it's so crazy. Nyx, I do apologize. I can see you getting... I am not speaking about you. I am only speaking about myself and about how I feel about things. Let's get a flyer out. There's no need to apologize at all. And I am definitely not trying to accuse you, which is why I only speak for myself. Many people have many different opinions, and that is the way the world works. Oh, a Nazgul. This is Lord of the Rings Counters Matters? Is that what this is? Because I've never seen this before. Died, the ring tempts you. Nothing I will do will kill it. I'm still not getting very many lands, which is immensely unfortunate. Okay, let's send the flyer. Let's send the flyer. getting bigger. The Nazgul's getting bigger. Oh, a Buster Sword on it too. Really interesting. It's like a ramping Smeagol landfall thing. I've never seen that before. GG's. That's pretty cool. Smeagol. Helpful guide. Smeagol. I don't want to spend orbs. I have no interest in spending them. I don't know about y'all, but I'm not a fan of the notification on the top of my screen. Not a fan of the notification got on my screen. Let's give it another try. We're doing alright with it. I'm very happy my signal is smooth today. Ooh, Prismari. We're gonna see a lot of spell slinging. Again with the 2 lands. What is happening here? It's so very interesting. I have no way either. Still no white. Holy. Whatever is happening, I guess. There we go. There's a white finally for next turn. Little boop. Little boop to start the day. Cat hair everywhere. Quarry steel cutter. There. Swing my 2/3. He can chump block. Oh, he didn't chump block. Interesting. Those are cool islands. Oh, that's a Final Fantasy island. Ooh. Got a gate to Tumble Town. It's also very pretty. That bear with his little tongue out is so super cute. Should have got a plans. I wasn't paying attention. My dog pawed at the door. Oh boy. Yes. Would you like some attention as well? Oh goodness. Oh Lord. He's pushing me back. Yes. Hi. Yes, hi. Did you have fun outside? Ooh, Marty has hit the board. Momo. How much is it? Board pay 5 life. Oh, let's do it. Oh, it's worth it. Combat. Here we go. Now I will remember. Two lenses. It's doing things. We like things. Ooh, look at all that storm. A lot of treasures. That's pretty cool. Cool. Gotta have flying for momos. They got a crap ton of treasures and a mitt full of cards to cast absolutely everything. That's so cool. Yep. I still got 7 floating mana. A lot of the moxes for the prowess triggers. That's so interesting. Interesting. Yep. Nice. Don't untap at all. Yep, you got me. That was pretty cool. All those moxes and stuff. See, I feel like my collection just isn't strong enough up against Brawl. I feel like most people in Brawl have like very large collections with like mostly rare cards, which I just don't have yet. Yep, and more triggers that we gotta sit through. all have haste? I hope so, because that would be great. Yes, thank you. There we go. Yeah! GG's! Wow, that is a lot of synergy going on there. And he still had 6 treasures left. 6 treasures. I need to get used to the storm mechanic. I feel like I don't know enough about it, and I just haven't seen a whole lot of cards with it. But yes, that seems to be, at least for myself, what I find. Every time I try and think about stepping into Brawl, I don't think I have strong enough decks. Which is why I just kind of hang out in Standard. And hopefully I will get enough of a collection one day that I will be able to like hold my own in Brawl. But today is not that day. Not that day at all. Casey Jones. Casey Jones. I have that one. Paper. Oh, we got 2. 2 fairies. Who is a fairy? Wow, 3 Chocos. Anybody see this craziness? Vengeful blood with. Oh, nice. And we'll get a Mossborn next turn. Sure. Get them both a little bit bigger. Little boop. Oh, we got more flyers. Just gotta hope I can get my Hydra up quick enough. Ooh, a Death Toucher. Scary. Do it again. Glad that you used your Death Toucher on my Choco. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh, well. Alright. I guess you did not dig up an answer. GG's. Yeah, I feel way outclassed when I go into Brawl. Way outclassed. But that's okay. One of these days, I'll have a big enough collection that's cool and interesting like that. Goodness. Here we go. Let's see what we can get matched up with this time. Hopefully something cool. Hopefully something cool. I would appreciate that. Also need to get all of these cards finally cleaned off of my desk. Oh, here we go. Going up against Gandalf. Ooh, interesting. Sure, yeah. Could. Could, yep. Could, yep. Ooh, Dark Leo and Shredder. Sneak. Attacking ninjas you control with Death Touch. Whenever Dark Leo and Shredder deal damage to a player. Oh, interesting. Oof, understandable, yep. I might be able to build back up, we shall see. Oh, nice. Leader's talent, that's a good one. Getting to put counters on creatures? Very cool. That's a really nice one. That is a really nice one. That is a nice one, but sadly I think they may got me. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Ugh, the fact that they all have Death Touch. They are all ninjas. Yep. With all that Death Touch, it's not going to get me much farther. GG's. That is a very interesting deck. I've never seen white-black ninjas. White-black ninja tribal. I feel like that is a new type that I have not seen yet, which is interesting. I noticed a bunch of the sneak mechanic in the TMNT, but I only put a few of them in my existing Yuriko deck. But didn't want to have to make it 3 colors. And I already have like 2 Esper decks. I don't need 3 Esper decks. So I leave my ninjas as a Dimir deck. Here we go. Jester Ref. Dina. Weird. Okay, we'll see. We shall see. Let me click my people. Keyboard. Oh, we got a Choco. Cute. I don't need 2. Thank you. Sure, I guess? Johnny's Bridemate. Johnny's Bridemate. shoulders are sore. No blocks. Oh, another one. How do I keep getting so many bristles? So many bristly bills. You gonna walk? Nope. Take the boop. I will take the boop if you will offer. He wants to gain life. Oh, he might have that one that like messes with the whole. Yep, that was sneaky. That was sneaky, sis. I'm not getting any land drops for some reason. Heart of the cards, not on our side. I need land. Oh, now he's got a lifelinker. Ooh. If I can survive one more round, then I might be okay. But this lack of a land and a landfall deck is definitely rough. Fun times. Not with that much mana up. That may be just what I need. What you gonna do? This might be the turning point. It's looking pretty good. This one's gonna be a close battle. I can't block that one in the air, but I'm definitely gonna have to block both of the Ajanis. If I wanna live. Oh, well, okay then. right, there we go. Definitely had the turning point there. Thought I wasn't gonna get it, but I did. Sweet. Alright. It is almost 1:30 here. I don't know about y'all, but I definitely need to eat some lunch. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who's hung out today. It means a lot to me. I am glad y'all got your dose of serotonin. I will be back tomorrow to play a little bit of Magic, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with y'all then. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I will see y'all next time.